you free.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome back to another episode of the Ultimate Challenge for Tokyo Xtreme Racer. This is the challenge where I try and run through the game in plus mode and try not to lose a single race. I have not had much success up to this point. The furthest I've made it is to stage 3, and I got wiped out. And then this last attempt, I made it to stage 2 and got wiped out. Here we are at the third attempt. We are on stage 2 yet again, I believe. Hold on, let's take a peek. Hopefully we can figure this out. Oh, wait a minute, we're on day 12. That's it right there. I know for sure. If we're on day 12, we just finished stage 1 and we're about to start stage 2 for the third time. So, will I make it through stage 2? That seems to be the question. And if I do, when I come back and live stream again on Monday, will I be able to continue without wiping out? Because that has been my Achilles heel. Mondays are killing me. Thursdays seem to be the successful day. Let's hope it's the same way today. Guys, if this is the first time you're watching, like, follow, subscribe, all those stupid things that everyone asks in order to help make their channel grow. I'm asking of it. I'm sorry. I gotta be like everyone else. I'd like to grow the channel. We have a great community here. Welcome aboard. Let's get things going, shall we? Okay, what do we have on the board? Blue pill after blue pill, a few greens, a lot of them in the parking areas. Okay. Well, where do I see the most blues at? Zoom out. A few down here. 2 going this way. 1, 2, and then a wanderer, then another one. Got these 2 going that way. And another one around the corner. This is not really proactive and probably waste a bit of time, but this extra loop here, look at that. Wow. Okay, so I'm thinking this is probably where we should start off. Maybe do things a little differently. We'll go in and around and up across the bridge and go around, maybe try 2 laps before we get everybody. I think that's the good plan. I mean, between the C1 and this section here, we have a lot going on. We just need to catch these stragglers as they wander onto the course. Okay, I think we have a good plan. Let's go. Wheel seems to be in good placement on the camera. Good, good, good. This all looks good. Happy Thursday morning, y'all. The V10 Acura Integra is taking to the highways. Sylvia Spec R from 1999 versus the Integra V10. Not a chance in hell. Same team, new dream. Car is definitely very quick. The top speed, the high speed, the top speed is not quite good enough, I don't think, for Devil Z or Racer Unknown at the very end of the game. I don't know if it's fast enough to take on some of the opponents that have taken me out early in this game. I want to think it is. It is very quick. Good morning, Samuel. How's it going, brother? And this Integra just can boogie. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Nice block. Mind if I get around you now? I'm doing okay. Is your back still bothering you, Samuel? I know you've had some issues here recently. Sorry. You're going through such a... back problems are never easy. They're not fun at all. I've had my fair share of them working on cars. Twisting and contorting into spaces that someone my size shouldn't fit in order to do a job. So I feel you, man. Back pains are the worst kind of pains. Alright, what Wanderer is this? Oh, you'll race. You'll race. I've raced you before. Didn't mean to hit the wall those 2 times. Wasn't sure how to get around them. Alright, another Wanderer down. You belong on the C1. I mean, we're on the outer edge of it as it is. Nice, crazy block across 3 lanes. Rolling gal number 2 throwing out some skills. Unfortunately, those skills are no match for the amount of power under this hood. Damn, man. I'm so sorry. Those are always the worst pains, man. You know, you need to take some a good amount of ibuprofen and sit back and relax, man, and I guess hang out with me for a while. I'm so sorry, man. Rolling gal number 5, let's see your skills. I'm going left. You ain't blocking that way. Oh, Oopsie. We're still good. I'm gonna proceed straight with doing this Outer Banks here. Seems to be working. We're gonna save all the parking areas for last. We'll just use them for jump stations. Warping points, if you will. There you go, man. That's all we can do. Try and ease the pain and let it work itself out. Oh, I saw it last second. I'm getting a little bit of a shimmy in the corners under acceleration, so that means these tires are not much longer for this world. Luckily it's front wheel drive, so I am able to handle the shimmy, but I am starting to feel it. The tires are getting low. Okay, I see a wanderer up ahead. I'm not sure what else is beyond that. Let's take a quick peek. Alright, there is another one way up there. It'd be faster for me to warp and worry about the wanderer later, if I can even battle this wanderer. Perfect Revolution would race. I'm pretty sure of it. But it's just one car compared to moving on. We have one more blue pill going this way, and then we need to swap directions. So yeah, let's do the warp. No, there is no transmission swaps in this. And honestly, anything above 6th gear is useless to me. I don't have a way of doing that here. I'd have to redo all the button mapping and find a way to make the transmission sequential instead of using the shifter here. And I don't know how that would work. I am going to change the tires. And again, I'm not going to talk to these people in the parking areas until we've got more going on. So we want this one right here, which is probably another one of the C1s here. So maybe we should just do a lap around the C1 the opposite way after we take this one on. I think that would be the best course of action. We take that guy out, and then we go around this way. Looks like we got a couple rolling gals that we're gonna have to look at. Tri-edge, but then we can start taking on some more. I might do it down and back, because the down and back might give me enough time for these to catch up. Yeah, let's do it down and back. So we'll get down, we'll go down here, we'll do a Yui, and then we'll take out blues this way. And when we get back up here, we'll decide if we're going to take on the rest of the C1s or go this way. It does have paddle shifters. This one is currently used for flashing the high beams. I don't remember what I got this one set for. It does have paddle shifters. I just don't know how to change all. I'd have to remap a lot of buttons, because obviously the flashers need to go somewhere else. know I got nitrous down here. Oh, this paddle shifter on this side's an e-brake, which I've got currently mapped also to my clutch, because I'm not using clutch in order to drive. It's basically an arcade 6-speed minus clutch. Clutch is e-brake, because Lord forbid this Logitech wheel and me buying the shifter for it, Lord forbid there be an option to be able to have an e-brake for me to rip. Now I have seen for PC, there are e-brakes that I can introduce and use. But when I go back to Xbox, it's useless. And I want one that can be used for Xbox. It's two different colors on camera. Yeah, it's like a darker orange in one and a lighter in the other. That's because of the lighting that I use in order to capture myself. Obviously the light's up higher. I have it being blocked, so it's not in my eyes as well. I plan on buying another camera, that way I'm not using this camera that's pointed at me here, because that's just my webcam on my laptop, and it's not the best thing on the planet. Alright, I know for sure the Wanderer that's to the left up here, I can't race. So we'd have to bypass him. Hold on, where are we here? Yeah, of course, Immortal Clown. So if I were to go this way, I'd be able to take that one out. I should be able to take that one out. Well, we might be able to do just a complete loop. Let's do it. Let's do the loop. Going this way, I'll get those couple blues right here, but then green, blue, green, blue, 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 blue. Yeah, either way, we're good. I'm gonna go left. We're gonna go left. We haven't been on the C1 in a while. It's a bright safety orange, is what I'm wearing, and it's an OVG shirt. It's a long sleeve OVG shirt. I wanted to try them out, see how comfortable they were. They're not bad. Excuse me. That car looked just like Trance Drive. Bright blue. Well, you know, I have a sweater, OVG sweater in purple. And that one's the Import Tuner Challenge one. And I love that sweater. So I was curious if I could find a comfy, you know, because that's actually not a sweater, it's a hoodie. I wanted a comfy long sleeve shirt where I wouldn't need to wear a sweater up here. Because again, like right now it's 55 degrees in my game room. The heater's on, it's going to take a bit for it to warm up. This morning I did not do a pre-warming, so I figured the sweater would work. We're going to get to the second one before we get back over to the straight. That's not bad. Little tap to the taxi there. Man, I remember this game, racing taxis was a bad idea. I haven't raced a taxi in forever. And I'm not about to experiment now. I have enough issues getting through this game without a loss. I'm not going to have a freaking taxi cab humiliate me right now. All I can say is that if the taxi cabs were like that in real life, man, they are working hard for your money. Almost squeezed through. Not really. No, I wear mostly jeans. I usually do not wear shorts. But I lived out in New Mexico for a while, and the only way to stay cool in the desert heat was to wear long sleeves. Oh, well, I can't race you. This is gonna make us go left, but we can just pull a U-ey. Perfect. I don't want to go for the boss. I don't really see anybody going the opposite way either. They're all green. I'm hung up on the wall. Alright, we got one blue guy that's up there a bit, you know, after a wanderer, and that's probably winning Napoli. Alright, where can we go where we can get a lot of blue pills? Two right there, another two right there, and then all green. Alright, we're gonna drive it. I'm gonna put some tires on, we're gonna take this one on, we're gonna go past all these guys, take this one on if it doesn't go straight, then this one if that's not going straight, which it looks like it's about to turn. You know, the arrow might be churning. Sometimes it doesn't just ride right. So yeah, and then I should be able to take on those two, these two. We'll take the loop. We'll take the loop, the longer loop. This allows us to skip over Wind of Napoli. Go straight for the blue pill. Get through all of this without killing my tires. I swear, it sounds like a vacuum cleaner. Wow. Alright. Yeah. See ya. Just don't know how I'm messing up so bad when we get to the third stage. Do I need to be more diligent with the tires? Like, as soon as I start to see yellow and I feel the shimmy in the wheel, just need to change them out. That was a nice purple on that Mazda. Totally ruined that guy's AE86. Few more in front of this one. That was one. There's the other. I feel like this Integra is doing very, very well, but I have a problem with top speed. It is having difficulties reaching 300 miles an hour. Feel the shimmy. I think now we're trapped for a bit. Let's take a look. That's wind into Paulie. Blue going the opposite way there. 1, 2. Way the hell down there. 2, and that's it. I think my best course of action is to go to the bridge and warp. I wish this parking area was available on this side. I can't even exit this way from that parking area, and there's clearly an exit. That was not sixth. Definitely could use tires again. Yeah, it gets harder to steer. Like, I know I can take them because if I'm going fast enough, I'm good. But then you get that one guy that takes off too fast and then I can't maneuver. And that's where the tires come in. When they're like this, they are garbage. Only 2 going this way. 3, 4. If I wait long enough, they will be here. There is a blue guy right out of this parking area right now, and a wanderer out of this one, which will race. No, because if I go after this wanderer, I'm going to have to wait all the way to down here. If I go after this guy, I can end up back up here and go. We're going to go here. Drive the oncoming. So you're saying, like, bust a Yui out of here and go this way after them? Or are you saying bust out of here, do a Yui this way to get that one? This makes sense to drop in right here, take out this one, and then catch up with this, the boss. The boss is going to go left. But I should be able to get to the top here and bust a Yui and then take out these 2 blue pills. And by then, these will be up here. Let's just take this guy out real quick, see what happens. I could always just go right back to the parking area. Do that with it's not White Revolution anymore. What's his name? Perfect Revolution. No. I did not get the semi-truck reference. What's that from? It still doesn't make sense. I don't think I want to do that. I think I want to go to the bridge now. Yeah, I do. Ah! Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I get what you're saying now. I mean, I want to start selling them DVD players, man. Some big money. I mean, Hector's out here somewhere. He's rolling, you know, 3 Honda Civics with spoon engines. Damn, them Scion XBs taking up the whole road. Nope. I'm not racing on hope and dreams. Ted did not try and fetch a premium a week before Race Wars on me. Alright, I need these blue pills to come up. So, rather than chase them all... Oh, jeez. Yeah, rather than chase them down, let's make them come to us. I'm gonna go back out real quick. I can take on this blue pill. Maybe the Wanderer that I don't know of this time. Pull a Yui, come to this parking area, or head back. I don't think I have any blues coming up. I don't. Got a rando one there. Alright. I know I said I was going to wait until the end to do all the parking area guys, but I think we're going to start doing them now. Alright, let's warp. Here. Well, let's do some parking area, guys. Go, go, Green Ranger! Guys, we got us a tank. I mean, I just shifted into third and stopped accelerating, and I still beat him. Is there an S? Oh, there are SUVs in this game. Doesn't Toyota have one or something? Go, go, Silver Ranger! I mean, with motor swaps, I'm down to try anything. I mean, we can make the slowest car fast now, if the transmission can handle it. 'Cause that's the other side of that coin, that damn transmission. I went into fourth. How about I still win this, accidentally skipping second and third? Sure. And then I'm gonna get that one that's gonna just blow me out of the water. Go, go, Pink Ranger! Do I need to accelerate anymore? Nope. Okay. There's no way. This car should be able to take you on. I'm not going down. But I am going to check my tires real quick. No, there's no way I'm going down. This is not happening again. There's no way. Right? There's no way. Like, I should be able to just take her out. There's no way. Right? 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 That's right. That's right. I'm not getting cocky here. This car can handle her. No messing around. Let's just freaking go. It happened again. Thank God. Oh my God, that corner gets me every damn time. Okay, that's who got us last time. We did it. Barely. I totally hit a wall. I was lucky I was far enough ahead. Luck had a lot to do with that one. That could have been disastrous yet again. I do not like taking out of this parking area. I don't. I really don't. Nope, nope, not return to garage. We're not done out here. Where are they? Still a long way. Hop here. Okay. That was the only thing I was concerned with. Okay, but still, like, I would have had to have, like, thrown on my blinker to make sure she went the right way. But I get where you're coming from, and I like it. Here's the other one. Let's warm up going this way first. I think we can take her on. Look how straight this is. Not until way up here. I think we're good. Tell me you're still there. Let's go. Take them both down. They didn't seem like they were the hardest in the world when I was taking them on after beating every other aspect of this game. But for some reason, they just seem to be tough. Maybe it's because it's early in the game. But this one I'm going to blow out of the water. It definitely was the other one that was the problem child. Oh, okay. It's not happening again. I am not going down today. Today is a winning day. Drag that one out for 5 minutes and listen to this song. I think she's gone. Oh no, she's still here. Boo Boo 6. Is that any relations to Boo Boo Kitty? You know who I'm talking about. Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back. That should be all of them. You have no idea what I'm talking about? Jay and Silent Bob? When Jay calls Shannon Elizabeth Boo Boo Kitty. You know what I'm talking about? Do you know what I'm talking about now? Do I have to say the last 4-letter word that starts with F? Or have you not seen Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back? Not the remake, the original. Why are you heading south? Alright, we gotta get that guy before they get too far. Never watched it. Well, it's a classic stoner flick, made by Kevin Smith. He did Mallrats, Chasing Amy, Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back, Clerks, Clerks 2, Dogma. And all those films are related and have the same characters. Except for Shannon Elizabeth, she was only in Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back. Put that on your watch list, especially with you being on muscle relaxers and everything. That'll be a good laugh. Half Baked, How High, Reefer Madness, those are all good ones too. It is up your alley. Man, I had no idea front-end collisions can cause bunny hops and flying cars. I don't believe so. No, this is the wrong way. I don't want to go that way. Oh, I won't fall behind. Even with my tires doing the shimmy, I'll take you out. Big purple alien sloth whose name is Dave. That's awesome. No, I have not seen this, but it sounds awesome. Yeah, Jay and Silent Bob is not a family-friendly movie. A lot of references to drugs and things you should not be doing. Running from the cops, stealing a monkey. There you go. Whew. Let's go. The movie Free LSD was funny as hell. Tire time. Oh. Oh, yeah. Going left. I can hear the tires screeching a little. Because they got no grip. That one just went left. Take that one out. Take that one out, bust a UE, come up. No, 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 no. No, we're gonna warp here. We're gonna edit it this way. We're gonna take out those two. Turn right on the C1. Take out that guy that's by itself. Finish the lap of the C1 and see where we're at with the other blues. That was an illegal lane change if I ever saw one. Fair enough. Get your own rating system for the whole thing, that works. Yeah, I thought that was a blue pill that I just passed with Underglow. Alright, we got them. Oh, we got Beetlejuice. 5 times yet again we need to beat him. And we need to go right. That's the way he wants to go, so that works. Come on, you're not in the far lane. You should be. There you are. Alright, number 2. Should still be in the far lane. Number 3. Probably still in the far lane, but I think might be on the right. Yeah, there we go. What is this, 4? Oh yeah, back to back, absolutely. Get those 5 wins out of the way. So the Wanderer that is needed in order to... that requires beating Beetlejuice 5 times. And 5th time. Now I'm just gonna say, see ya, I don't wanna be ya. That might actually bring out the last rolling gal. Yes? No. Ooh, that is a tough question. Am I going to check out the mods after I conclude the challenge? I mean, we keep coming up with different challenges as is. I'm gonna keep on driving this way. We'll figure out where this blue guy goes. I'm not gonna go in. You know, I just realized something. On the last time that I failed against that Wanderer, what was it, Rainbow Traveler, I had the car juiced up. I had spoken with the legendary tuner. This car I have not spoken to the legendary tuner today. So this car is normal, and it took her out. What was so crazy last time? I was in the Civic. I was in the Civic boosted. Or special tuned. And I couldn't do it. It just seems wrong. I think that blue pill went straight, which is fine. We don't need it. Oh, but it's like right here. Oh, and now it's in the air. I want to take you out. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, let's go. Hey, how's it going, Sergi? No snow. We were expecting snow overnight. All we got was a ton of rain. So I got more rain. Yeah, when I took my kid to school this morning, the temperature on the dashboard said 37 degrees Fahrenheit. And it's raining. Definitely raining. Not snow like it should be, or that we were expecting. Alright, all the blue pills are ahead of me like they should be. Alright, this plan is going good. Let's keep going. What I'm going to do is I'm going to race this guy on a straight with bald tires. We should be fine. Especially for M-Connect. Whoa. Wow. Okay, so it's coming. Well, I hope it doesn't, because then that means kids will get let out early. I'm hoping I could do a long day today. Who was that trying to go in the parking area? Yeah, alright, we're gonna go after this guy. These two stragglers. I think we're looking good. I think this is all gonna come to plan here. Let me pull up the radar, see what it says. Oh, we dropped a degree. No, all the rain's moved off. Oh, I see what's out over by the lakes of New York, though. I don't know if we're gonna get that. I really don't know. Maybe? We'll see. Brand new tires getting destroyed already. It's so quick to go through the tires. It's because I got it on soft, but they're super sticky, man. I need them to be sticky. Alright. They're probably still not close to that parking area. They're getting closer. Let's take on some of the ones that are at this parking area. Not that one. Oh, Cat, how's it going? Forgot that I gotta race you. Let's go. Yeah, the weather patterns this year have been very, very strange. Usually everything's just, you know, from out of the west to the east, out of the northwest. You know, it's just, it doesn't seem to be doing that. It's like doing weird dips and different angles of attack. I don't know. Very weird year. Take a quick little picture for a guy over here that's been having some issue being able to get his recordings working. Send this to him real quick. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, it's definitely a very weird weather pattern this year for us. We should talk to Kings. Kings might have snow. The southern part of the states is getting hammered. Then again, right now it doesn't look like they're getting hammered at all. It's all off the coast. I don't know, I think that whole plan that they thought was going to be today did not go according to plan. It just kind of all brushed off. Oh, I'm sure Anunnaki, if you have snow, I'm sure Anunnaki does too. probably working hard out in it too. All three of y'all. Well, if I go to this garage and take on some things, these two should eventually get above that parking area. Let's go. Man, we have 500 million. Come on, let's get through this. We'll get through this stage. Try and get through stage 3 before the day is out. Real day, not in-game day. In-game day is almost up. We're running out of people to race. We got 60 wins though. I think that's 61. tuners here. Like I know I can call them at any parking area, but yeah. The one-day SUV only full run challenge. Wow, I don't think I could beat this game in one setting. I don't think it's possible with all the talk that needs to be skipped. No boost for that one. This one's got me once before. I think this is the one. No, because it was at the other parking area, the one that I was just at. This one I can do here because it's 3 wide. And this isn't all of them together just yet. There's your buddies. Look at all these Subis. Here comes Honda Boy. Blasting past all of y'all Subis. Listen to that vacuum go. Oh, you know what? That means the swimmer's here. There's the swimmer. He's gonna take off all his clothes. It's getting hot in here. It's getting so hot, I'm gonna take my clothes off. $65. One's available. Hello, Yellow Ranger! Got the shimmy going on. No, because I haven't bought a Honda Beat yet. Just the S660, and that one I threw a V10 in. Oh, got a boss to beat. Or team lead, I mean. Second place, man. That's where you're gonna be. Second place. Jeez, wheel. Yeah, let's go, perfect. No, we still don't know how fast we can get a beat going. We know how fast we can get a cappuccino going. We know how fast we can get an S660 go. We do not know about the actual beat. I think I have one more parking area to race some people. Or it's just messages. And there is a boss out here. I don't think I took on the boss yet. That poor Mazda just got annihilated. There's messages at both of them. Why do more messages keep popping up here? Alright, there's no one left to race there. We did everyone down there. Got nothing but green. That's Wyndham Napoli, so I can't race that one. Oh, we got yellow here. I'm sure we've raced everyone that we can race. Yep. I'm not sure who that is. I think we took on this whole day pretty damn good. 69 wins. Hopefully this is one of those bosses that if I take out, it ends the day. And even if it doesn't, I'm going to end up ending the day. I know I got one wander on here that I may or may not be able to race. Oh, there's Eternal Polaris. Everyone's been talking about you. I'm gonna leave you speechless. Yep, end of the day. That's 70 wins. $70 wins in what? 2 hours? Less than 2 hours? Actually 65, or actually 66, because we did battle Beetlejuice 5 times. One, two, three, 4, and 5. So we did that. That should break out that one. Jeez. Wow. Day 12 was nuts. Look at all the blue pills. There's an achievement for having 50 words in the name? Or am I supposed to like change the name 50 times? Is that what you're saying? I'm fine with Rolling Guy 0. That first time that ever popped up, I don't want to let go of that. I get that I shouldn't lose it. It should be mine forever moving forward. bring on the other two. Oh, did Trinity speak? I didn't even see him pop up. Welcome to the show, Trinity. You're out of there, buddy. Six wins. Ah, it's Trinity's last day of school today. What is there left to spend BP on? Other cars, I think. Honestly, we could go on a shopping spree at some point here soon. Two this way, and more if I keep going around. The other things I could spend BP on is other perks that I could use in my loadout for the 3, but what I use currently for the 3 work really, really well. Yeah, everything else is maxed out. Seductive Aquamarine. There's the amethyst. So tempting. Don't mind that money shift. high sea limits. Apparently, it's a limiter on your engine. Boss? No boss. Where are we? There is another one up ahead, and then everything's going a different direction. You won't race. Blue Moon. Break out the boss. Right? Yeah. Enchanting White. Tokyo Expressway drizzle. Boss, right? There it is. It's a scorching mirage. Go, go, Blue Ranger! Oh, got a boss battle. Cannot drift rear-wheel drive or front-wheel drive cars. You just can't. Like it wants to, but it can't. I need tires. Look at all the green pills all doubled up. Yeah, everything else is maxed out. Like everything, it's buy cars. All parts are unlocked, and the big three that I use to go after everybody. Oh, it's behind me. Ah, yes. Let's go, cat. Well, I didn't mean to end the day, but I guess she's gonna end the day on me. There are some bosses out there now. Sure Strong is out there. Midnight Rose. Iron Old Man. Ah, this is when she can kick my ass. Oh. Because it's the weekend. I don't know. I don't know if this is a good idea. I'm gonna leave her for now. She's back too. No! What does this have? That is the first time this game has ever crashed. I just lost everything I've done so far this morning. Unbelievable. Is the game just against me from doing this challenge? Damn it! I almost have enough to unlock every single car in the game. All that work. Why? I'm getting so frustrated with this challenge. Cheating. Cheating. I think it's interesting it saves after every single race if I leave autosave on. Oh. Lost it? What do you mean you lost your high school reunion? I thought you said this was your last day of high school, or your last day of school. I think you're the only one in the chat right now, Trinity. So are you saying that today is your last day of school? Like, you're all done with school, or this is the last day of this year for school? No, not you. Gosh darn it, I don't want a nameless one. No, not last day in school. Okay. So you're saying you have a school reunion and this is the last day of it? Okay. I understand now. You have 1 year left to go, and then you're done with school. That's awesome. Okay, so high school reunion here in the United States means that you go back like once every 5 years after you've graduated. And at a reunion, you go back to the high school to revisit everyone that graduated with you in your class. I'm sorry, it's just getting lost in translation. I'm not sure what you're trying to say. I really want to understand. In other secondary school, I don't know what a secondary school is. I'm pretty sure education systems are different per country, and I'm not understanding what that means for your country. Like here in the US, we have English or elementary school, which is your first 5 years of school, and then you have a middle school, which is like 3 years. And then you have a high school, which is another 4 years. And then that's it for like regular education. And then from there you can go to college, where you can spend your rest of your life in college if you wanted to. But I don't know if it's the same where you are. Okay, so I'm not sure how the education system works there, so that's why I'm getting confused when you're saying secondary and reunion. So I don't know what secondary school means. Is that a college? Like you finish your initial high school stuff and now you're in college? I am not familiar with, how do you pronounce that? Sarawak? I'm Bomo culture. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not familiar with that terminology here in the United States. So you're from the country of Malaysia. Are you in a city or a town called Bomo? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Or a state? Okay, so Bomo is a state in Malaysia. Bromo, sorry, Bromo. No, it's okay. I wish I could understand better. Yes, I understand you're from Malaysia and from the state of Bromo. I don't understand what secondary school equivalent in United States would be. Yes, a different flag. Yes, different countries. Okay, so you are in your teens and you're in high school, and here we would say if you've got 1 year left after your current year, that would make you sophomore, hold on, freshman, sophomore, no, freshman, junior, sophomore. So you're going to be a senior, right? You're going into your last year, your senior year. Yes, sorry. That's what they call the different grades. So like 12th grade would be the last grade of high school. So that would mean like you're in 11th grade about to go into 12th grade, right? I think. So I have it right that I have it right now. So you're finishing your 11th grade and you're going into your 12th grade next year, which is your final grade of school. See, we understand now. It took us a little bit. There's some different, you know, cultural differences. It's okay. We figured it out. We made it through it. It's awesome. Congratulations. I fully understand now. That's awesome. Alright, I'll chill. I'm sorry. I was just excited that we were able to figure this out. There is a 20-second delay from me seeing your response to being able to reply. It's hard to have a straight conversation because of that lag, is what we call it here, when there's time between something happening to time of being able to respond. So we call that lag, and there's a good 20-second lag here. And that's here in the United States, so I don't know if it's longer for you in Malaysia watching this live. But unfortunately, I have no control over the lag. No, it's okay. No reason to be sorry. It happens on every live stream, even with people here in the US. That lag is always there. It's part of going live. I don't know how to fix it. It's just something that's always been happening. I appreciate everybody coming in and watching on the channel and saying hello And it makes me happy to be able to be here and do that. I think if I was on a different platform trying to do all of this, I think it would work better. Like if I were on Twitch. You have a good day as well, Trinity. Thank you for stopping in. I hope you enjoyed what you saw today. Finally got that Thrill Seeker achievement. Goodbye. Have a good night. Thank you for watching. One more. That should be all 5 now. You gotta beat Dark Knight Beetlejuice 5 times to unlock a different Wanderer. If you don't do it, it becomes harder later, so I try to do it early. I did not have to go back to day zero. I'll explain. Give me 1 second. Let me just take out this boss. Oh, team lead, and then the boss. it interrupted the cutscene. That's awesome. Okay. So what happened was I made it through this day already before, and I was racing some more. Yeah. So I was racing, and I think I progressed like maybe 2 more days, and then I went to go flash my lights at somebody, and for the first time ever, the game locked up. It sent me all the way. My saves are only, you know, when I'm done for the day, so I had to go back to where I started, losing nearly 3 hours worth of racing. The good news is I realized that if autosave is left on, it's not going to do me any harm for what we're trying to do. So, autosave is on now, and hopefully the game doesn't lock up ever again, but that's what happened. And then when I came back to day 12 this time around, I bought every single machine that I could for perks, because you had brought up the perks before. So now I just need to buy this last one. And now I've unlocked every single car in the game. Tuning is completely unlocked. The driver stuff is the only things that are not unlocked currently. It's not that I need them, they won't do anything for me because I can only have 3 on at a time. And then the perks. So I can't really spend battle points on anything else. It is freaking crazy. You found it. Okay. So yeah, it sucked, man. Like it literally just, I was driving and then bam, lockup. So it sucks. I lost all that time. Now I gotta bunker down and focus on just completing this stage today. It sucks. The game is against me pulling this off. It really is. How are the SUVs looking? Well, first off, we agreed to this Honda Challenge first, so I'm still all about the Honda Challenge. Toyota's got the FJ in here that we could do. I'm sure that would be hilarious. And aside from that, we got the minivan. So, I don't know which one I would rather do. The only other thing that I've seen is, of course, you know, this little itty bitty thing. And, there was one, not in Mazda, Suzuki. Suzuki had this one, and then of course the one that, oh, what's his face there, the pizza delivery boy. But everywhere else there's no SUVs at all. So the SUV challenge would be very, very interesting to do. None of them driver abilities are passive. They all have to be active. I believe so. The ones that were passive, I've turned on. Oops. So, I mean, I got 790. I can just dump into it anyways. But like this is an extra boost. This is the Feeler Smile. You know, these are like all the things. So like the text and the SP and the attack. You know, like all of that stuff mattered. So the one with the heart is where I regen. This makes my gauge increase, but if I don't turn it on, I don't think it'll actually do it. So let's spend the money. Unlock, 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 unlock. So my SP is 600. I'm pretty sure that didn't change. Oops. But if I were to go in here and put this on, now it goes to 650. So I don't think that's... There we go. I don't think that really helps me. It's not a passive thing. But I can start throwing all the other things into it, but I don't think it's really going to help me at all. You know, like clean cornering, I already get those because that's the normal perks that I've got turned on. So, yeah, it's the technical ability, the SP boost, which that's what's really helping me, and then the attack boost, along with all three of my attack things. Defense is up, and then my endurance, my toughness. But there's nothing else I can do other than, you know, change perks around. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go use the restroom real quick. We're going to focus up here some more, because that's where all the action is. Everybody's blue going this way except for that one, so if I come in here, I can just start attacking all these blues. So let me go use the restroom. We'll come back at this and we'll continue on. Be right back. Okay. I'm back. For the second half of the second attempt today, of the third attempt ever, of trying to get this challenge done. Hopefully, this game will play nice. Let's try this instead. Everything up top is going to be easy. Not easy to do, but like easy to get to. That's what I mean. We're going to depart here. I thought Import Tuner Challenge was going to be a challenge. Hell, I thought Tokyo Xtreme Racer 2 was going to be a challenge. So much so that I didn't even bother doing the challenge. I know, I do need to go back to Drift. Still got Drift 2 to do as well. Oh, I want to get through this. I know I can get through this. I just need the game to stop cheating and crashing and cheating and cheating and... Oh, cheating. I need to stop cheating. There's nobody else going this way until we get way back there. I'm pulling a Yui. Although, you know what did happen, Samuel, is while you were, I'm assuming you fell asleep, which I don't blame you. You're on a lot right now to keep your back under control. I did going in reverse or the wrong way. I managed to finally get my 10 near misses without hitting anything in a row. So I got the Thrill Seeker achievement. The game keeps giving up on me. I don't remember it giving up on me. You talking about from Import Tuner Challenge where we would get the draw? You talking about that cheating? That's right, you lean on the gas because you can't afford the ticket. That is the way it is done. I feel like more of them are going to join them going the wrong way here. I can hop in here. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to hop in here. Nope. I ain't racing you, level 26. I don't think I would smoke her as a level 26. That's where I ran into the problem last time. So like, I could beat her at level 18. That's not a problem. It's when she's the higher form on the weekend, she's harder to beat. I'm not ready to trust this car since the Civic had such a hard problem with her. I don't know whether or not the Integra's gonna do it, and with the way today is gone, I just don't want to chance it. The Integra? Yeah, it's totally maxed out, but I can't break 300 easily. I need a car that can break 300 without a problem. And I can do it, but be ready for yet us going back again. And now her final form is here as well. And both of them are a lot harder the next time around. Good morning, Keith. Oh, afternoon. How are you doing? I want to find a stronger Honda. That's a good question. You get any snow, Keith? That's a fun challenge. And the Honda Beat. Oh, you're all the way on the other coast. That's why he said good morning. It's still morning for him over there. What was that weird glitch? Why is this game so glitchy today? This computer's kept offline. There's nothing new for it to happen to cause some kind of an issue. But yet this game is doing weird stuff today. Alright, we are stuck at a point where I'm driving no matter what. I'm pretty sure I got everybody that would normally come down this way. I think everybody that's left is going to be hanging up at the northern area. think I did that right. All right, let's floor it. In reverse. I think the max speed I've seen out of this thing is like 308 under boost. They're just bridge pillars. That glitch I saw a while back. I'll take that. Take that over the game not glitching out on me and causing me to have to start things over. Wow. I'm doing the stare and drive. No, I know that reference. He didn't stare and drive on you, didn't he? I taught him that. Churning, he's churning. It's fine, we'll take this ramp. What are we not sure about? You talking about my vacuum cleaner sounding car? This is how all V10s sound, isn't it? Yes, it's definitely the V10 in this Integra. Yeah, I got the 10 cylinders stuffed under the hood of this beast. All you hear is the suction sound of that damn turbo. No, this is the largest engine with having a V10. The one right below it, I think, is the Nissan. And I have yet to put any other engine in a car. I'm not gonna take her. She's gonna end the day on me. We're gonna go past her. Hopefully she doesn't try to challenge. Good. Nobody in blue went south. We're good. Oh. Team lead. Nobody blue, right? No blues down here. Good. Let's flip. We'll get this one somehow another time, but let's flip for now. I'll do it. We just don't know how well it's gonna do. I'll take it out and see how fast it goes, and I need something that can break 300. That's key. I need that really bad. What if it's the answer to all my prayers? There's only one way to find out. We gotta dump all that money into it and see what it can do. Now, the only thing I could do aside from that would be to make a save, turn off autosave, buy all the stuff, put it on the car, and watch the car go sideways when I'm not turning that way. That's cool. And then see how the beat does, and if I don't like it, restore the save. We gotta find out. I was basing whether or not I'd be able to do it off of what happened with the S660. I want to get through this challenge, man. I know I can do it. I feel like they put that achievement in there just for me. Oh, no, I said that. There's someone trying to challenge me right now. But after that challenge, I need to pull a UE and stay on the C1. I think. It looks like it. Nope, there isn't a Peugeot you can talk me into buying this time. Let's race. Oh yeah. I'm not a fan of that little car. Oh. I'm busting out teams here. It's ruining my flow. That's half the fun, though, is trying to fit yourself into these little itty-bitty cars that you shouldn't get into. All right. That's who can get us out of the day. All right, we're gonna warp. You gotta be like Hightower from Police Academy. Just throw out the front seat and sit in the back. Wow. I'm going 90 in reverse. I wasn't even paying attention to the speed. I was just more along the lines of waiting for him to like screw up. Alright, that blue pill's on the other side of the C1. I think it's just that blue pill. The two wanderers that I do not want to take on right now. My rear tires are in the air. Let's go. Finally. So we're gonna go to parking area. We're gonna put on some new tires. We're gonna try and take on this one that's over here on the C1 here. See if it pulls out yet another team lead, and if it does, take on the team lead. And then we'll go after Cat and Cat. Actually, it's just Black Cat. That's all that's left for Cat and Cat. Put them in blue again. We have to talk to them to get their names. Is that what's up? Yeah, let's go. I try to make the most of each day cycle. I still can't get through stage 1 in under 12 days. I have not been able to do that. Doesn't have a red dot, so I think we're okay. Yeah, I know who both of those are. I'm not battling them too. Not right now. So Black Cat, Immortal Clown won't battle. This is who we need. Let's go. Hashtag drive rally. I don't know if I've seen that one. Maybe? Alright. Cat, where are you? Perfect. She's the only one that can end the day for us today. Put throughway traffic so as you were racing you have to dodge oncoming. They made a mod like that? That's nuts. Okay. don't like this car can do it. All right. Let's see what it does. No, I've never driven the LFA. Nothing but bosses. Good. Let's take a run. How fast can this beast go? Do you think I can break 300 in it? And if I can, do you think the car does it easily? Because that's the trick. Like, I need to be able to get to 300 like it's nothing. This car ain't gonna do it. It's fast. It gets up to speed very quickly. Too slow. Too slow. That's the same. Didn't even get to 280 under full boost. Like, it boogies. It's just like the S660. You want it to do more, but the transmission's holding it back. I don't think going to the tuner is going to break it to go past 300. It could touch the ceiling in the tunnel. So that's the one that I tried already. It won't reach 300. I think we gotta think outside the box, somewhere in the mid-pack. And 200 in a blown motor is not bad either. Or overheated motor. It's obviously not blown. Can't blow it. But we're still in a Honda, which means that I can keep this save if I just take on one boss real quick. So let's see if we can take on whoever this is. You know, really add insult to injury by taking them out in a Honda Beat. That'd be painful. I would cry myself to sleep. Like, I get it's like going up against a Miata. Super tiny, super small, super quick. I didn't drop an LS7 in it. Hey, I need these tires to last me a couple more turns here. Oh. We are not the same. I mean, as it is right now, money's not an issue. So spending the money on this car, I didn't even really feel a pinch from it. So let's just take on the boss, have it end the day on us. Midnight Rose, let's go. All right, let's build another Honda. So I built this one, and I built this one. This one could not go over 300. But that's also because I can't use all the gears. I could check this one and see if it only has 5. We could try this Civic. I know that's just sitting in the other... Here, hold on. Let's try that Civic real quick. $6,800 RPM. Yeah, this is the one that does 8,700 RPM. That does not say turbo. What would happen if we put the Nissan motor in? Yeah, the most expensive Honda I tried already. Yeah, I put the most expensive motor in the most expensive Honda. And then I just now realize that the motor that we keep on putting in is not a turbo motor, even though it seems to act like a turbo motor. You think she might do it? Alright. Let's see. Damn it. Why is there so much more traffic right now? It knows. It knows I'm trying to do this. It's like, you can't be experimenting with a Civic like this. Well, it definitely breaks 300, and it does it really well. Huh. It might have enough in it. It really might. Especially if we put the tuner on it. Because the tuner will help take care of those acceleration issues. I wonder if it's just the motor. Like, the Lexus motor ain't the best motor. The V10 is not the best. There's no turbo. We might have the winner right here. And the only way to find that out is to start throwing this at bosses. We went to the moon! Get that freaking Toyota out of my way. Okay. I want to take on a boss without the tune. Mel's out there. Oh, she was strong, like in the parking area? No. I think that's what I put in there was the R35 engine. No, it's not the 7 boss run. No, I know. This is their weaker versions. I still don't have the tune on it. It's just the car with the R35 engine in it. That's going to end the day on us. Alright, I'm going to change this car over to purple. or a blue that matches the lights better. Yeah, we'll roll with that. Kaleidoscope purple. See, like, it says I should not be able to go above 189 miles an hour. All right, so we're sitting at, what can we go by? Mass, length, weight, speed, metric. I mean, displacement, I guess. So 4,178. It's got the same displacement as this car. It has to have the R35 in it. I should be able to beat the game then with that car. We might have found the car that we needed to use. And the reason why I'm saying that is alright, so where is that NSX? It has a higher displacement of 5,285. It does have the turbo, even though it does have the V10 motor in it. Did I do a swap? Oh, wrong car. Yeah. Now it... What the hell? Oh. It ended up getting a turbo through the other stuff. But I still can't crack the speed with this thing because I'm not using all the gears. I think that's the problem, is I can't use the rest of the gears. And what is Kaleidoscope Purple? There's no Kaleidoscope Purple to pick. I would love to try and do it. Let's go for it right now. Not with this car though. Hold on. I did not see a Kaleidoscope Purple. Still wonder about this one. Like, there's no kaleidoscope. If I go to other colors, I can get the purple. I could brighten it. I could throw the metallic on it. Or I can make it a matte metallic. Maybe lose the metallic altogether. But like, I can't get it to be like kaleidoscopic. RGB numbers 191. 0, 255, 218, 177, and then 218. It doesn't look kaleidoscopic purple to me. It just looks like a really bad pink. I think I'm going to stick with this. I'm just going to stick with this whole teal ensemble for now. And then I guess I will save again. I want to see how it does against Mel. She was strong on the C1. No tuner upgrade. The very first one, the 191, 0, and 255, I like that one more than the other. So if I had to pick, that's what I would pick. I think I want to put this motor in the hatchback now. Oh, I'm still going. Okay. Is that because I need to get Shua strong? Okay. Kind of makes sense for me to turn around, doesn't it? So much chop from the wheels. It's a lot of horses. Love how the exhaust is flaming without the tuner. Not really. When the car was that low, it really wasn't, it didn't seem to like affect it. I could feel the vibration, but it didn't seem to really affect steering at all. Alright, that should exit us. Because we got both the bosses for there. It should. It really should. So if I do the tuner, she should fly. Like, I feel like this is going to be the car that we need for the end. I feel more confident than I did with the other NSX, believe it or not. Try it again on me. If I hit 324 with no tuner, then she's gonna fly. She's gonna fly with the tuner. I think we're good. I'm very confident now that it's possible to beat it in Hondas. Feels fairly easy to drive, like all around. Like this does not feel like a bad idea. All right, Mel, show us what you got. Show us why you are one of the toughest girls in the game. That was not showing us why you're one of the toughest girls in the game. Day 19. We might finish a day early though. Because I think last time I was ending on day 21. And we might end here on day 19. It's just to go after Mel, that's it. Oh yes, I agree. An FJ run or a minivan run would be absolutely hilarious. And I'm not saying it's out of the question. No. No, 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 no. Midnight. Come on, Cinderella. Spin it up one time. You were so tough. People complained about how tough you were, that you were OP. Oh, I hear the boost behind me. But, we're done. We've been here before. Okay. Here's a true test. Where is she? It's the weekend. You should be out. Where are you? Game is trying so hard. Come on, I want to see that Wanderer come back in. Come on. Damn. She's here. I think it's possible. I think it's possible. I really do not like the idea of having to reset. I think it's possible. Here goes. Boost at the ready. Come on. I'm gonna kick your ass. Oh, I'm telling you, that one got the blood pumping when I threw the boost on, and she stayed right there beside me. No, I did not throw the tune on. I just wanted to see if the car could do it without the tune. It was very sketchy. I probably should have just done it, but we're okay. We're not starting over. We're good. I'm so scared of starting over. I really do not want to. I want to keep going with the fun. Oh, don't leave here yet. Like this. Whew. Once I turned that boost on, I was like, I am not turning it off yet. Just wanted to make sure I was far enough in front of her. Whew. Okay. We'll switch back over here real quick. I doubt she's there. And then I'm fine with everything else. Let's head out. Take on some regular blue pills. It's right behind me. Okay. Here we go. This is where stuff gets interesting. Everything was all about getting to Cinderella. You get past Cinderella and you're in the in-game territory now. Stuff that was missing from the game preview. Knives and forks! Where's Angelo? Golden cream sauce is out of there. Let's go. This little Civic is showing us the way. Table manners. We've had a hell of a day in this game. I do not want to come back to this on Monday and have yet another loss. I will lose my shit. I'm not joking. This is not the time. I think we finally got a car that's going to be able to take us to endgame. don't want to lose it. Reduces damage from center of attention by 85%. It's like a counteraction. Let's. Oh, you don't want to race anyways. Wah. No, I still haven't put the tune on it. Here it is. This is the stage. This is the one that gave me trouble. Come on, baby. Don't fail me now. Find a way through these assholes. We're good. We're good. I am feeling so confident about this build. Why no tune? I just want to see what the car can do on its own and know that it can handle things that I haven't been able to handle with before, because I had the tune on before and it couldn't handle it. So this car is definitely doing much better than the Civic hatch, but I also didn't do a motor swap in the Civic hatch, so I was just shocked that when I got to stage 3 the Civic couldn't do anything. Motor tune? No, I never played that one. I mean, we've only used a half a bottle of juice. Motor Tune Grand Prix. Yeah, that doesn't. I don't think I've played that one. See what you were playing at 8 years old? I don't know if they're gonna race me or not. I think I have to be in that car. Sun's rising. Yeah, I know that one. You think you can handle every game you've ever played, and you're like, how the hell could I beat this as a kid? But now as an adult, it's rough as hell. Look out, Shua Strong. There's a bubbly king. You like it a bubbly. Sure. That's one way to take that corner. Yeah, I remember that one. On Grid with the hills, San Francisco. That one giving you a hell of a time now? I know you've been going back and playing that game. Happened on 99 laps of the track. Do you think the car would make it? Oh, wait a sec. I think it's possible. I think it's possible that you won't kill the car. Obviously, you know, going over those jumps aren't the best thing for it, but I think it could be done. 99 laps if you pace yourself right. If it even gives you an option to go that high in laps. Pretty sure that's a boss behind me that I do not want to see until I'm ready to take it on. Yeah. So I am not. Nope. We will keep going. Yeah, gold license. Will you go? Will you race? Negative. Midnight a la mode. Slide freak, let's go. Nice. Not a bad lap time. Huh. I'm gonna circle back. There is no southbound. No lake effect snow for me. How about you? Amazing how much faster the car will take off with good tires. Let's go. I don't know if that one's gonna race me or not. Nope. Probably best for me to turn around. Maybe not. We'll just keep going. We'll go to the next garage. No, no, I still haven't put the tune in it. And he's doing really good. 33 wins so far. This is officially the furthest I've ever been in the challenge. I know, man. I pick up all these people. It don't take much being this low to the ground. They just go right up over the car. Yes, not a single yellow van in sight. Okay, here's the other one that's going to challenge us. Now I'm gonna put the tune on it. Why doesn't it let me call tuner? Why can I not call the tuner? Okay. Moment of truth. In the worst section of track. Good luck. We're gonna need it. Here we go. I was very worried. I was very worried. I'm glad I should not have been. My heart is going, dude. Woo! I'm so sick of restarting. I just want to beat this challenge, and I feel like I should be able to at this point. The tuner's not available here either. Do I have the tuner on and I don't remember putting it on? Because I really don't remember putting the tuner on. And I know I have the option to be able to call the tuner anywhere. I can't even tell if there's anything here. Right? When you pick up a new racing game for the first time in a while, Top Speed Run. I got a couple blues here I want to take on. We get back over by the bridge. Not the bridge, the furthest southern point. When we get there, we'll give it another go for a top speed run. There's supposed to be another blue down here. There it is. Here we go. Team lead. We're progress. We're making progress. I'm almost out of time too. At least we'll be mid-stage 3. No. Well, if it's gonna make me back out now, one day as a one-off, you should stream playing SRP on a set of... I do not own Assetto Corsa on PC to be able to do those modes. I heard about it and I've seen it, but I have not played it. Yeah, I'm sorry. Alright, I'm gonna save. I mean, if it's gonna back me out now, I think that would be a good time to tail it. I mean, we're getting through Knives and Forks. Tokyo Jungle's nearly there as well. We made some serious progress considering the game cheating and trying to stop us from being able to do this challenge today. I think we're good. I think we're in a very, very good spot. Game definitely tried to cheat though. Yes, I would love some more updates, some more rivals in the game. That would be fun. They have been a bit quiet. I think they're preparing for the PS5 launch. And I think they're just kind of... We're all on standby. You know what I mean? I feel like they're not going to really add too much more until PS5 is ready to go. I still want to see it come to Xbox. I hope it comes to Xbox. I would love to play this on my console and hopefully see the true beauty of this game for once. Yeah, I really want to play it on my series. I really, really do. Alright guys, I can't really think of a better stopping point. I have to stop anyways soon. So for me to go ahead and start a new day and hope that I could beat the time that I've got left just doesn't make sense. You know, rewind the video. There is a point where the game froze up on me for the first time after playing the game and challengers and everything for like 2.5 hours, almost 3 hours, and the game is just like, nope, and locks up on a race about to begin. I think the only way I can really combat that is to leave autosave on, and it's off currently, but I had to redo it. So the first 3 hours is worthless, other than watching me do 70 wins in 2 hours. That was cool. I don't remember how fast I did it the second go round because I was just so pissed. But we got through it. We've made a serious amount of progress, and we're on day 21 and we're already into the stage. Day 21, I'm sure of it, is where we were at for stage 3 beginning. So somehow we've managed to do better with completing stage 2. So yeah, it was a hell of a day. We got a lot done. We could have got more done, but you know what? I think at the end of the day, the biggest takeaway is the Honda Civic with the Nissan motor in it is owning. And I think it could take us all the way to the end. Guys, I can't thank you enough. This is the best community ever. You guys rock. I appreciate you guys along with the ride for me almost every single day. I can't thank you enough. We are going to continue to build here. We are going to continue to race. There's so much more to do. And so many more recommendations, and I keep getting more games in. So we're far from being done on this channel. And I'm going to have fun here as long as I can. I am enjoying it. I think you guys are enjoying it as well. And honestly, it's the fun of it. That's what we're here for. This challenge, as much as I want it to be all about the fun, this challenge is challenging. It has proven itself 3 times now that it could be horrible. So by all means, guys, the racing wheel, Honda only, no loss challenge of Tokyo Xtreme Racer is nuts. Absolutely nuts. And I think it's fun. It's hard and it's fun. So hopefully today we've learned something, and hopefully this Civic will take us all the way to the end. I still want to play. We still got some more Hondas that we can mess around with. So let's do a little bit more playing and see what we can get. Guys, seriously, thank you so much. I will see all of you guys the next time I reload, and we're not losing again. All right, you guys have a good one. Enjoy your weekend. Again, no promises. I have no idea whether or not I'll be able to pop on for the weekend to do something live. Make sure the bell's rung. I'll see you guys later. Take care.
He's in the game and he's having fun, playing it live, and he's not done. Gonna rack up the wins and play some more. That old video game collector knows the score.